back into the thick of it. Oh, yeah? It didn't send me back.
Konnichiwa!
Oh
This?
my god, I thought I
This
disabled that.
We do it every weekend.
I know. It's nice. Did you do any campus activities when you were in school?
You know all about my college days, Safia.
I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways. It was supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
Why is it so blurry though?
Oh, Safia, come now.
Are my eyes blurry, or did that look blurry to begin with?
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
Why does it say living? Hold on. What the fuck? Why does it say living? What does that mean? I don't know what any of that means. Okay, let's see. Where's
Wow,
pickup lines
these
today?
really are the worst lines I've seen.
I'm a computer. Can I crash at your place tonight? Did you just suplex me? Because you took my breath away. Are you made of fluorine, iodine, and neon? Because you are Fine. I'm gonna unalive myself.
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Alright, let's talk to her. Let's see if she's angry at me.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
Just tell her you had a depressive episode.
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
2 nights ago is exactly when I asked Amanda out. So I haven't gone back in time. Oh shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Safi isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
Do I drink?
I drank, like, way too much the other night. I've been in kind of a state.
For 2 days? Were you kids mixing liquor and paint thinner?
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey,
Let's try again.
shit happens.
No, let's
won't bug
try
you about
again.
it.
Come on. No.
Just didn't love it.
No. Bug me about it.
I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
Go out on
So
another
if I
date with
didn't
me.
rewind, this is
Go out
some
on
kind
another
of
date with a
alternate
bitch.
reality. But I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except...
No, I want to talk to her again. I don't know what does living mean? What is that?
I was
Go away.
hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming, and whatever caused it. I bet beer tastes just as bad in this reality.
Maybe it doesn't. You'll never know because you don't want to fucking check it out. Where am I supposed to be going? Huh? Nuns?
Respectfully, that is a fucked up suit.
Peanut clam chowder. I don't understand.
Jesus Christ. Every time I look at that thing, it's like a fresh jump scare.
So what, we beheaded
Hell
Krampus?
yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
Okay, so Diamond did that. That's still there.
Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas.
Yep.
Aw,
Krampus
this
illustration.
truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
It's fucked up. You know what Krampus is. Saribot is the one who keeps those the spam. Oh. Yeah, he's the one who keeps the "my followers here"
Totally
people
closed
away.
down.
Yeah, there's police tape around it and everything.
Didn't the nebula close down like a decade ago?
Yeah, but people broke in to party all the time.
Apparently, whoever broke into the bowling alley totally trashed the place. There's glass everywhere.
Oh shit, they're talking about
Holy
me.
shit.
Now where are the 12-year-olds gonna do parkour?
They're gonna
Hopefully
find my
somewhere
fingerprints.
with less tetanus.
I'm in trouble. Oh fuck me. Okay, so this is where I can shift timelines. No, wait.
Where's that sound coming from?
Hold on. Oh, that's what living and dead means.
Gender neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Nice. I love that.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
Oh wait, what do we do now? That's because you're a little fucking snitch. Go cry to somebody else. Oh, I can message them back. Come out and say it. Of course. Have I always been able to text people back? Safi? Safi, I think we should talk. What? What the fuck? Bro, why is he texting me Safi? Name of the place I've got nothing to hide, but you might. Calm down, Woodard and Bernstein.
My gut tells me it's not good news. Because why would it be? How
I didn't
could
know I
Vin
could text
mix me
people.
up with Safi?
Oh, he's trying to... You know how people text their... You know, their... people after they're gone, just to kinda... I don't know. Have some closure or something. They like text their phone praying it's not real or something. Hoping they'll get a response.
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them. Each other. They've had years of practice.
Is that a picture I can steal?
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner. I was getting around to it.
All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Absolutely.
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Windshield?
Another
What'd you
piece of
do?
shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Someone tried to kill you.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
You don't think it's some sort of a threat?
From who? Vegans? Stop eating burgers, or this is about to be you.
That's funny.
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there.
That's what
Whatever, I gotta meet the tow
thought.
truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah.
Nope, we're
Sorry.
going back to the other timeline to investigate that cow skull. That's exactly what I was thinking.
It's okay, Rathi. She's gone.
Hold up. Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
Somebody was talking shit about somebody, but I ain't got time for that. I probably should listen to it because sometimes the other dialogues have details, but I'm a lazy
Oofa
bitch.
doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Bitch, if you... Is that like supposed to be a loading screen?
It's just so. Wait, are you really considering taking the job? I thought you were just fucking around when you applied.
I was, but a fellow grad student getting shot to death gives you a fresh perspective.
I guess.
I heard they found her body right outside your office.
The hell, dude? Do you have to put it that way? It's not like she died on my doorstep.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't be able to stop thinking about it.
You want me to fight you,
Safi
don't
came
you?
to visit. On the other hand, Dad's always like, it'll take you decades to pay off those loans. Get a private sector job. Ugh,
That's fair.
why am I so indecisive? I mean, it took me 5 minutes to pick a drink today.
Oh my god, I
You
feel
got
that.
there in the end.
The encouragement.
Does Moses think you should take the job?
I haven't asked him. Seemed insensitive.
Oh. Right.
Who are you calling? Oh, my
And
dad's
anyway,
calling me.
Have
Why?
you seen Moses' column in the New England Stargazer? He's one of the best science communicators I've ever met. He'll get a frickin' mountain of postdoc offers, and I won't.
Hey, the paper you published on star formation rates in spiral galaxies was pretty stellar.
Oh my god, Derek. What did I say about puns?
Yeah. Next round is on me.
It was just dad asking me if he could use $10. Right, time to investigate that cow
Oh,
skull.
hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh,
Who's
if
talking to
only
me?
I could get my
Yeah.
hands on that cow skull.
Who's talking to me? Who the fuck is talking to me? I feel crazy.
Fuck. Size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there. I'm pretty sure I
Does
just
matter.
saw a stepladder. Where was that?
Your guess is as good as mine, honey bunnies. Was it on the patio? No, I don't think so. Right here? No. That's a table. You said you just saw... There's like a fucking entire building full of stools.
Another Polaroid from our mystery photographer.
What the fuck?
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever. No
I
buts.
hate that they canceled Krampus.
Only- I know you. If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either.
Poor Moses.
Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them.
Oh,
Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean
okay. That's the alternate world.
it. Love you back, babe.
Oh, Moses is gay. Okay. Let me go in the
Whoa.
alternate reality.
Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses in the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense.
I had a feeling Moses was gay.
Maybe.
Where is he? Okay, so he wasn't in the alternate world. And he's not in this world either.
I guess Krampus isn't canceled in this universe. Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
Oh man, is this your first time? Yeah, Krampus on campus is,
Interesting.
yeah, that.
Gotta check the hook again.
Who the fuck is Moses? I heard him. Why is he not in this timeline? I heard him.
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Safia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally? Yes.
What crazy
Hold on.
system is running this country?
Bro, I'm confused. So, I'm in the universe where she's alive right now. But I'm hearing her from the other universe where she's dead. Or I'm hearing bits and pieces of the past? What is going on? I'm confused. Because she's not here. She's dead in the other world, so I shouldn't be able to hear her. But she's talking in this world, and oh my god. I'm confused. Boy, am I confused.
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero.
Made a what?
Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick. But why would anyone else bother snapping his name off? Weird. This is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
Well, ask. Oh, what's Diamond got to say to me? Diamond's texting me. He needs time. Alright, time to go ask her about the cow skull in the living world. Because apparently the way we switch between the living world and the dead world is the bathrooms. It's like some Chamber of Secrets type shit. I'm gonna go out on the patio.
Shit. Do we really need to run outside today? It's December in Vermont. I told you can't be inside. That's a safe zone. Getting a bathroom key is like a really good idea.
Assassin 1 and Assassin 2? What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? Who are we assassinating?
What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
Who are you assassinating?
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're using it?
Yup.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with
What the fuck? Bruh. What if I go back into the other universe and listen to them through the wall? What if I go hide? That's wild.
I should use my power to look in on them.
That's
From
what I thought.
Dead
Okay.
World.
Let's go to Dead World. Let's spy on them from Living World. What are they gonna do? What are they up to?
I don't want to screw this up. So he comes out to get the bathroom key, and we shoot him? You're doing good so far. Then what? And nothing. Then he's out, and we're one step closer to the prize money. What about the girl? There'll be time for her later. Just focus on him for now.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just...
That's perfect. I love that. Makes me wish sometimes I went to a real college so I could, like, you know, be around other people. Okay, now that we know we can do that, where's Moses and Safi? Because I know damn well I heard Moses over here. But it doesn't make any sense. Because I also heard Safi and her mom, and she's... Oh, I heard them in the Alive World. Let me go back to the Alive World. And...
That's the way back across.
Obviously. Alright, so... How many timelines am I popping between? Okay. Is that Safi? No. I don't understand. Alright, let me go talk to this bitch.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
No, I don't think so.
Never, ever. I've been cursed by a witch.
I see. Does true love's first kiss break the spell?
Maybe.
I don't know. I didn't think the joke that far ahead.
Oh my god, you're so lame.
Alright, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Because it somehow ended up in Safi's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
That's wild.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
You have cameras?
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmanero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable of listening to that dude when he talks.
That's fair. I don't like him.
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas? I don't think so. Why? You think he broke into the turtle to, what, steal back his cow skull?
I didn't say it was a good theory. Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious.
That's
They
fair.
took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
I can spy on Dr. Hunter. Just fuck that bitch. Okay. Oh god, it's all gonna come down to her, isn't it? Aw, man. Ben is
What
also
if it's
very
not
suspicious.
just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too?
This game has already thrown me for a loop.
I just got her
love
back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
Okay, are we going back to our world? Are we staying in this world? What's going on here?
Find the Skull Rustler. Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start
Can you
with
keep
him.
this up?
Maybe I should do a little digging into Goin Hunter too. She was
Fuck
acting
yeah.
pretty odd earlier. Time to
I
start
never
asking
helped her.
questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves. This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
Like a minute?
And, don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it!
Your package went missing?
Undergrads, am I right?
Can't live with them, can't run a shadowy secret society without them.
You ever want to borrow one, just let me know. No one should be without a lackey, Max.
And yet, I've made it this
You
far
said that.
somehow. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Ew.
Wow. Okay.
Gross.
What does Vin have them looking for?
Time to
Let's say
spy
I
from Dead
find
World.
your missing patients.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Well, I don't fucking like you either, you piece of shit.
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
I'm a nosy bitch. Where is safe sex? It's great sex. That sounds like a sign that would be up at a college.
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Another
That's my
Polaroid.
handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Have I killed Safi from the alternate timeline? I'm fucking telling you. It wasn't on purpose.
Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
It's like an exfil. They have our man, and he knows too much.
Hey, shh.
Huh?
Bro.
Oh. Hey there.
Oh, hey. What did Vin put these guys up to?
Let me go talk to Diamond first.
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you.
You better be, bitch.
Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
Gross.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism.
That's what I thought. Bruh, his chin
Those
clipped through his
Abraxas
fucking
kids
jacket.
are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
I don't know.
Him?
I mean, I was just looking to dance. If I wanted more, he would not be my first choice. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
What even qualifies as unabraxas-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
Yeah, that's a good call. Well, investigate
The bad cop is going to be the way to...
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Good talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
There is. Where do we go to the alternate reality?
I should see what...
Where do I pop in and out of the alternate reality here? Do I just run around and hope that I hit the spot? Or what? Okay, we're gonna run around and we're gonna see if maybe... There we go. There it is. Alright, time to go spy. People aren't just worried about me magically appearing out of nowhere. It's fine.
Ven's lack...
Facial recognition to unlock it. Not sure why. Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Kick us out of Abraxas. But when we find it, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
Huh. Well, time to go back to the live world. I know what you guys are looking for.
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me?
That's hilarious.
The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
So, was it you?
Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
Take it that's a no.
That's correct, Max. I'd steal Vin Lang's phone.
It's a general question. But you know who did.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs
see
who
that.
swears he's a pit.
I can see that 100%. I agree.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
The Vin Lang mold seems pretty resilient, Diamond.
Everything does, Max. Until it isn't.
Ooh. Spicy.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
I love it. All right, time to go talk back to Vin. Talk back to Vin. Time to go back and talk to Vin.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically.
Bruh. Oh, he is so going down through the ice, I swear. What's the sign
The
up
snapping
sheet?
turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
You think that until you find out she killed Safi or some shit.
So...
All of these people are so
bad
suspicious,
news,
except for Moses.
I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues?
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Oh.
Sounds like a profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
So, someone fucked up Safi's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
It's esoteric enough to feel like the handiwork of your, organization.
It is.
A cow skull. What are we, Leonard Skinner? Come on, this one is way outside our wheelhouse.
Guaranteed it was either Amanda or
Anytime
Gwen.
some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point?
That's
And
fair.
Besides,
That's fair. They
how
want
do you even
attention.
get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Why?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
That was supposed to be turned off.
Eventually.
I don't know why it's not.
Ben, what did you do?
Ben, why would you throw a cow skull through her windshield?
Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors.
Fuck, man. Hold on. Ah! Where's my mouse? Give me my mouse back, you stupid game. Terrence, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw punch you in about 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do. There's something in here that I forgot to delete. I know there is. Give me just a second. Terrence, my translator, you're not here. Why does the music sound like fucking Goldeneye? Okay, it's doing it every time you talk now, and I'm not sure why. Hold on. Oh my god. Stop it. My thing is freaking out again. It's got some problem with him. I'm gonna delete all of this. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Okay. I need to delete all of this because obviously there is a malfunction somewhere. Okay. That should be fine now. Also, sorry, I was paused. But yeah, Terrence, my translator, get to work.
I don't want to.
I said hi. I waved to him, but I don't know if he... I'm good. Tonight. How are you?
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Right. We are in the world of the living.
You cool? You look a mess.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, are you translating or no?
Your story was 40
Okay. I would speak Spanish, but reading from the Spanish
Jeez,
stuff,
Lucas
I
looks
sound horrible.
exhausted. Too bad.
Max.
I mispronounced shit out the ass.
Sorry.
Wow, Lucas. Holy
need something?
shit.
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's
what?
father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa.
Dora?
Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family.
Ah, soy Dora.
If
I'm
Lucas
sorry.
has it out for Safi,
Tell him
there might
I'm
be
not
something
making fun of him that
incriminating
you
in
just
that
mentioned
case.
Dora. Oh my god. I'm gonna seem racist now.
Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need
Make
to get
sure
in that
you
briefcase.
I was just laughing at what you said and not being a racist asshole.
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, his notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
Huh. Speak to Dead World Lucas in the Fab. I haven't even talked to Lucas at all because he's such a prick.
Going to the Nationals. You're
2 Lucases and 2 briefcases means 2 keys.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. 2 briefcases means 2 keys.
Robbie, I got a
Lucas.
Max. It's been a hard day. How are you feeling?
Maybe realizing that Yasmin lost her daughter. I see that. Hold on. There's no way my phone locked. What the hell? Internal error? What do you mean? Everything went off. Which means it's likely that my headset's still fine. That's how you say racist in Spanish? Racista. Racista. Very interesting to me. Okay, am I back online? It looks like I am.
I'm feeling a lot of stuff. All tangled together. It's hard to parse.
When my dad passed, well, grief is an easy country to get lost in.
No matter how many times you visit. That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They
Like
invited me
Burlington
to deliver the
Co-Factory?
keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Read.
Can't say I have.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to reposition it then. The
That bitch
standards for the
100%
expo
just snatched the key.
really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes,
visitors.
this dude can
It's
talk.
a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years
That was
and
the perfect
years and
opportunity to
years,
get it.
people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Hey, Rati. Done any more work on that proposal yet?
It's funny you say that, because I was just thinking.
Huh. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Is he gonna see me doing permanent damage? Wasn't trying to insult him. There we go. Time to draw a mustache.
Dare I channel my
Classic.
inner Chloe?
An absolute classic.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's
Well, you already have a
skin?
mustache.
The classics are classics for a reason. Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell
school
Lucas
has
right
cameras?
away.
Just make sure you don't have marker on your hand.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book Expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Come on, stupid marker.
I can help.
Huh. The devil really is in the details.
Absolutely disrespectful.
What does the double exposure thing do?
Damn it! It'll take...
That is wrong as shit. Huh? No, I drew devil horns and a tail on him to distract him so I could steal his key so that I could open his briefcase in the living room.
Lucas's famous book. So that explains the cow skull and the snapping turtle.
And he
But
just
does that
doesn't
mean
see
he's
you
the
doing
one who
these things?
smashed Sophie's windshield? Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously. Lucas was in AA? Good for him. So this is how the literati spend their free time. Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car now, so satisfying who did. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
And he just didn't notice that at all, and neither did anyone else.
Sophie?
What? What the fuck? Oh. What? Application for temporary restraining order. Protected person Lucas Calmanero. Protected persons minor children Roberto Calmanero Jr. Restrained person Sofia Llewellyn Fayad. Relationship of parties colleague. On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposely did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the protected person's minor children. Followed, monitored, or surveilled, threatened or made threats, interfered with property. I, the protected person, certify that these statements are true. Lucas Calmanero.
Is Lucas
What?
really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain.
Well, what happened? No, okay, tell me.
Please.
Yeah, sure, tell me. I need to know. But also, you're not more concerned about me rifling through your shit?
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Any chance your ex was exaggerating? Trying to twist the knife?
Catherine's a lot, but she loves that kid as much as I do. She wouldn't use him like that. He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen, Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
What the fuck? Why would Robbie listen to her?
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not.
Oh.
Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look, I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear
I think
campaign
he said
against
that he has to go to
Safi.
bed because he has school stuff.
Oh, what if it's not?
So, just tell him I get it. I'm gonna fucking. I don't want to rile up more drama. If there is no drama, I'm gonna delete it. Like, I don't like this guy, but
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her.
yeah. Tell him
None
I
of my
get it.
beeswax.
Tell him good night.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
Believe you.
Should try Gwen's office next.
I do. I believe you. Okay.
You give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus,
What?
don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some
something
kind of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here too. But at least
I can get into her
Yeesh.
office without her being.
I wonder what that was about. Gwen left so much behind. They'd better let her come back for it.
Bro, I'm gonna go in the living room, transfer into the dead world. Gwen's gonna be right in her office. And nobody
So
saw that go
this
down.
Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases.
Okay, we can see if other Gwen is here before we go into the
Time to snoop
Dead
like
World.
I've never snooped before.
Look.
I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again.
If the highway should take me as its wife?
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
So, Gwen is suicidal? I have to talk to
Damn,
Yasmin.
talk about a green thumb. Gwen's wife, Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
Let's... Final essays.
With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon. Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
Nice, Reggie.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
Maybe Loretta should get her fucking... I don't like
reap
Loretta.
what you sow, Loretta.
This bitch getting a D.
Oh, you're other Loretta, aren't you? Oh well.
Other Loretta's also a bitch. What did I give her? I give her as a D. I gave her a B-. Come on.
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it.
You gotta do better than that.
You would never do... what, Gwen? What is this about?
Hey, Race. There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Calden kill them. I'll owe you a drink, Gwen.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Thesis check-in on December 6th. Safi, Luel, and Fayad. Oh, please, please do not tell me Safi put that cow skull through her windshield herself and then blame Gwen. Because she got a bad grade. Oh my god. No way.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
There's so many questions.
Gwen. Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe. Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Oh my god, an answering machine.
Oh my god, I accidentally hit
As
Y
I
twice.
live in-
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
What do you... Hold up, what do
You
you
would
mean?
never do... What? Gwen? Gwen canceled her weekly...
What happened? I know I'm wrong for, like, thinking about blaming Safi because she's dead, but... She's not here? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road-tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce.
Fucking butt cheeks.
God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this? Live fast, eat ass.
No.
Wise words.
Because if I take
Whatever
a
they mean.
snapshot of that
Fiction,
and post it,
nonfiction, poetry,
she'll know I'm in her
plays,
office.
bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read?
So we're gonna...
Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although, I can't really blame her. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
Okay.
This thing looks older than Caledon.
Don't you dare turn it on. Wait, we are not going to take a picture of that bookend as much as I want to, because if we take a picture of it and we post it,
Busy
she's
woman.
gonna know we're in her office. Do not forget to email Maria. Stupid motherfucking call with Maria. Okay. Oh, right. I was supposed to update the kids' attendance
These
today.
emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn my memoir into a Thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does the note... Your voice doesn't feel like your own mean. Thanks, Safi. Safi, happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically impressive. Very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write villanelles, but your voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own worlds more comfortably? Cheers, Gwen. Dear Dr. Hunter, I see. I'll try my best. Thanks, Safi. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping, the fruit is rotting. From the branch I saw her, glowing, and I saw her. Go out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm no longer anything else. Hey Safi, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest, and I can tell. More advice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved. This is the book I got for Gwen. Wait.
And Gwen's gonna walk in the office.
So Gwen is
They
asking
are.
questions
Did
about
you see
Safi's death.
Safi at your poetry group on Friday night, or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks. I'll love you forever, Dr. Gwen Hunter. Dr. Gwen Hunter saw Safi at poetry on Friday and coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine. She seemed happy. Didn't mention any news. Not that I heard, at least. Is everything okay? This is all freaking me out. RL 415. Okay.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Quick, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. These emails. I knew.
Okay, what happened on Friday? Let's look at the calendar.
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
Okay. Find out what Gwen talked to Maria about. How?
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday.
How do I find out what she talked to Maria with? Oh, I can search. No, I was able to search.
All right,
before.
Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter. Wait. This is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
Which... Hello, Gwen. Thank you again for taking the time to talk with me last week. I've discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Safia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work again with you soon. Hi Maria, I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? I appreciate any update you'll be
These
able to
emails
provide.
are from
Thanks.
way
Provide.
back.
Thanks a ton.
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
Get out, 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 get out. You got me fucked up if you think I'm leaving Gwen's office in the dead world.
Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
What is this shit?
Pretty sure you
It's a
need a
phone booth.
time machine to even find a phone booth now.
What does double exposure do? Like, is there a point to it? What is the point of double exposure? I don't understand. Okay, so we're going from the Fine Arts building to the admin building.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
Watch, he didn't do it, but he watched it go down.
Guess Vin found his phone.
Hey, you found it! Kudos!
Max.
Sorry to startle, just... That was good luck, finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah,
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
He's got someone else's phone.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set
Vin,
the
whose
code to
fucking
the year
phone do
some
you have?
old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
But that's not his phone, I don't think. Pretty sure. How would he remember his passcode this whole time?
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief is
And then just not.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
Looks like I'm going around the desk being nosy
I
bitch.
think we all feel a bit busted sometimes. Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
Where is Dead Worldwin? Oh, right here.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
I'm over here talking shit about him. He's sitting right
Fucking
there.
shit.
Oh my god. How high his voice got.
Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Yes.
Any particular reason why?
World is a fuck, etc., etc. Join me.
How many of those do you have?
Bro, that shit was open. How
Just
did
don't
that
check the
not spill down
recycling.
your hand?
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
That's sexual harassment. Fine, I'll be sexy with you.
Far be it for me to pass up an opportunity to accrue more sexy points.
Let me just strip real quick.
Measuring sexiness with imaginary points. Not sexy.
Your face is
-5 sexy points to me then. Shouldn't we be hanging out on the train tracks? That's where all the kids drank in high school.
You're from the Pacific Northwest, aren't you? What's that like?
Damp.
A little damp, occasionally torrential.
What did you do when you weren't drinking on the train tracks?
Took pictures mostly.
And?
Swear, I'm not that interesting.
I don't believe you. I like you, Max
Boy, if
Caulfield.
you kiss me, I'm all...
You feel
Knock your ass out.
haunted.
What?
Don't worry, it's good. Haunted people are interesting.
Vin, what
Maybe
the
on
fuck
TV.
are you talking about?
In real life, haunted people have to live inside their haunted brains.
Yeah. They do.
I actually really needed that. Thanks.
Sharing is caring.
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
Ooh, I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night.
Ops is that? I don't do
Vin
foot stuff.
does owe me a favor.
Hey, Vin, you gonna give me that favor? No, we are gonna need that favor for later.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right.
You got the name.
Of course.
Time to go look it up in the library. Or on
Jack
Google.
Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Yep. My exact thoughts.
That's the fourth bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon. Is he trying to act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died?
He and Safi were in the same year in undergrad. Maybe they knew each other.
Maybe they got alone.
So, everyone knows Vin.
I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline?
Have you, Pauline? Why y'all talking shit about my homie?
I should start flipping through these books.
Yep, I'm aware. We're gonna look in the dead world. Ooh, encyclopedia.
I have to see it with my own eyes.
See what? You talked to one rent-a-cop. What if I told you about sources?
Are we really doing this? Okay, let's see. Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out for you?
You're describing
Boy, are you
every
crazy?
paranormal phenomenon ever.
Two words. Temporal vortex. Okay, just stop. Stop making that face. You know I
He knows
hate
my
that
secrets.
face.
He must die.
What? What is it?
Two words. Bullshit.
That's one word.
That's one word.
Okay.
Okay, Encyclopedia. Do you have a certain occultist...
Hold up, they're still talking on Safi
What makes
behind
you
me.
so sure?
I didn't want to tell you this, but a couple of Braxis guys snuck up there last night, and all they found was a really depressing place to get wasted.
So, you believe a bunch of Banksy wannabes, but not a cop?
Amit's not a cop. He's barely a security guard. Wasn't he working at Frodo's like a month ago?
He's a rent-a-cop.
He was at the granola bowl.
Oh my fucking god, that's even worse than Froyo. Fucking granola bowl.
My point is that there's nothing to see up at Everett, and there are plenty of other...
No Jack Parsons here.
If you say Champy, I'm going to shit myself.
I'm talking about the Lady of the Lake.
Are you fucking kidding me? Lady of the Lake? That story's only a couple semesters old.
At least they're actual reported sightings. Students have witnessed a mysterious woman in the woods around campus for years now. But there's never been an official investigation.
Consider me a skeptic. A Kelpie witch in Lakeport. Yeah, I'm not buying it. Give me the Vermont pigman any day.
You guys done talking? Or are you just gonna talk the whole time I'm here?
What about
I got shit.
what about the
Oh my
weird
God,
weather?
Here we go.
There's no denying that something's totally off around here lately.
Yeah, me.
Extreme
I'm
weather
the
events are
problem.
simply the result of worsening global climate change.
You're being a total dick. Sometimes I think you just say whatever will piss me off the most.
Whoa, hold on. I'm just having fun.
Fun for whom, exactly?
Wait, so what are you saying?
I'm saying I think I need a break from this.
You guys done talking?
The library might have a book on Jack Parsons.
Bitch, I'm in the library. I was just being nosy.
Jack Parsons was a magic-y.
Jack Parsons here.
Come
Witchcraft
on,
for
show
noobs?
me Jack Parsons.
Sex, drugs, and occult rituals. Aleister Crowley. There's something right there? Think I might.
Pretty sure Myvin said Jack Parsons was an occultist.
Yep. Jack Parsons died June 17th, 1952. Alright, here we go. Back into the other world. No one is just seeing me disappear and reappear.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Well, there's Dead World, Vin. I'm gonna get caught, aren't I?
Not totally sure how to read these, but I don't like the look of that tower card.
Yeah, I think the tower is
Wow,
usually a bad
Yasmin
thing.
wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes. Sweet, now he can unlock his phone.
Or I could lock
A
it
Krampus of your very own.
like an asshole.
I hope this is the right code. Ah, success.
Why
I'm
didn't you
sorry,
take-
Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this.
Why don't you grab the phone and
Food
go to
pics?
the bathroom?
Food pics? Mirror selfie? Mirror selfie? Shirtless mirror selfie? Sophie. 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 There's a lot of Sophie in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god. Wow. That is really close. Who even were you, Sophie?
I knew they slept together. I could feel it in my loins.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Goin killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it. I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
What is happening?
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Can you run and get him some water?
You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay?
Are you okay,
Fuck.
Reggie?
After
What
what
did you
I
see,
just saw
Reggie?
up there.
What did you see,
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then.
Whoa. What is my...
Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
Put my blanket up over my arm. My VTuber started freaking out.
I saw myself. Another me. Walking
No.
around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you
Why
tell
are people
anyone what you
seeing the
saw? Did you
alternate
tell
timeline?
Loretta, thank you.
Why are
Can
people
you
seeing
take
the alternate
Reggie to
timeline?
the infirmary? Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
The ice is cracking. I can hear it. Unless that's people stepping in the snow. But why is he able to see the other timeline? What is going on? I thought it was just me.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Find a way around the cop. I know a way around the cop.
Better start heading up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Message from your scribe.
Oh, be right back. Oh, I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? Alex, you have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Hold up, what the fuck?
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls. From here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook. I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
Whose phone is this?
Hello?
Hello? This is Sophie. Yes, Sophie. Hi,
Speaking.
Shit!
fucking owl again.
I know you. No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Owl's there.
See something, say something, right? I swear, if these owls could talk.
Why was that phone there? Guilty conscious thing?
If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way.
That phone's still here? Owl's still there?
The vibes here are way off.
Is that who I think it is? That's why the vibes are way off. Because of that.
Trying to avoid me, Max?
Trying not to bother you, actually.
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
Take the joint. I'm all for peer pressure.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit.
I got that
Did
reference.
pot get stronger since I was in school?
Absolutely. What happened?
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself.
About what?
Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on.
Fucking
There's
kidding
no
me?
way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
The alternate timeline? You should fight
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin.
Oh my
No.
god.
No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Well, I want to see the video proof. The parallel timelines coming in.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
God. I want to stand with... This isn't my timeline.
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn. Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
This isn't my timeline, so I don't care.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something. Is it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
Oh, Jesus, Max. Have you ever tried not being so goddamn nosy?
Wouldn't you want to know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Safi is the only one that looks like you that might be able to pull off looking like you and
No.
dealing drugs.
Let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
I'm gonna get in trouble for setting that trash can on fire for sure.
This is my handwriting. Wait. Am I the mystery photographer? Is this from some other timeline?
Am I the one behind it all in a different fucking timeline?
This is a friendly tree. I can tell.
Okay, as much as I want to stand here and listen to music.
I get why Gwen would come up here. It's amazing how peaceful this place feels.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you.
Something bad is happening here. Even after everything I saw on the path, I can't explain any of it. Something strange is happening. And it feels like it has everything to do with my powers. I feel like I'm in a room with 100 doors, and I don't know what's behind any of them. But it's nice to stand here for a while and not choose.
Monologue is over. Okay, so I think we need to pass back into the world of the dead.
What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired? Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
What the fuck?
Fuck! Oh!
Why are there fucking flowers there?
Oh,
and shit
Miss
with your
Caulfield,
body?
you, out for a stroll too?
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart. Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that,
Suicide tip.
I don't know. Made it feel real.
What the fuck do you mean suicide
Wait,
tip?
suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
What's it gonna cost?
If you know something, cut away.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back.
Why? Up here?
Suicide. Apparently.
Do we have a serial killer on campus?
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. 2 promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Is that why
Like
Gwen
I
was
said,
talking about finding
a
her
pattern.
book?
Maybe.
Is Gwen trying to kill them and steal their books?
Explain something to me. Why is this so
She's a
important to
fucking
you?
journalist, dude.
Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Fair, fair. I understand that. Completely understand that. Why is my phone buzzing? Moses? Is that Moses? Oh my god.
I have to go.
What emergency, Moses? He saw himself. And he saw Otherworld Safi. What the fuck is that?
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
You sure?
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
No, you're counting your fingers.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life?
Oh, yeah, because he's black. Okay. I get that. That's fucked up.
Well, I did
What the fuck did you do, motherfucker?
do something.
Not involving Safi, though, right?
I took Safi's camera.
Okay.
I know.
What does that have to do with anything? You took evidence.
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. I just... When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the 3 of us.
But it wasn't.
And Safi would never want to have that camera
that picture in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it
Where is
back to
it?
my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Is it still there?
Moses!
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
I know what
Shit!
I'm gonna
I've got to get Sophie's
do.
camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Not to his office.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on.
Hopefully you're somebody competent. Hi,
Sorry
honey.
for your loss, by the way.
Daddy.
Moses and I already spoke to police. Several times.
Max, it's okay.
And I'll be speaking to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
Don't fucking
I'll come
speak
back.
for him, you pretentious
Promise.
fuck. Terrence.
Okay. Now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
Terrence.
Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
Pretty little lady. Go, daddy. No.
Caledon campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi.
Go back to sleep, honey.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
Walk right through, yes.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Why would this Moses need to help you find the camera? Oh my god.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay.
I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench. That's still annoying.
Is this his office? God damn.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify. God, I bet every. So this is how you set up the infamous depressed Jess. Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up. I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Safi's alive here. Love this cozy little donut corner. I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick. For astronomers who hate the outdoors. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light. I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
Where would the Allen wrench be?
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
What? Bitch, you did not just...
Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this.
They're all teachers, but also
On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here.
Can he see me in here? He looking for me in here?
Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids.
Machine bullet.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Merry Christmas.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really. It hurts to look at this.
Because we were looking at the...
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
He's got a bachelor's in science.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
What's this?
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Huh. Schrodinger's.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Beetlejuice.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. This must be for working on the mural. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
I guarantee you that's where he put the shit. Is there more stuff I can look at over here? Watch, I'm gonna go freak him out.
Carla didn't take this one.
I'm gonna shift back into his world. And he's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Better give this wrench to Moses.
Here I come, Moses. Don't. And he wasn't paying attention. Of course.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought. All of Moses's friends are
Well, my
nerds,
Allen
huh?
wrench setback
No wonder
last
he
night.
gets
Hope
along
that's
with me
cool.
so
My
well.
wife Roshi's needed help with their robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them. I'll look around your office a little.
The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Or Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
It's the same.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
Okay. We're gonna not touch that.
Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy Oh my god, stop! That makes me feel better or worse. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Okay. Back to Moses.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's...
You idiot.
Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world.
Oh my god, it hurts
So,
to hear you say that, buddy.
Did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Definitely need that.
Alright. Pop into the other world, get the camera, pop back. I swear to fucking Christ.
Ugh,
That's
why
gonna
is
piss
it
me
so
off, too.
happy?
Let's go. Use the key. We're gonna have to probably run upstairs to phase out.
I really hope the camera's in here. Damn.
Under what?
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Safi's camera?
Under safe.
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe? The one time Moses chooses not to be extremely detailed.
Go phase back. I don't know where the safe is. Under safe. Under here.
I bet
right?
Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
There. Has to be. I hate that fucking ornament, I'm telling you.
That's still annoying.
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw.
That's funny.
We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And
That sounds
Gemini,
cool.
what's the significance?
Really?
He's a
I chose
Gemini,
it because there
duh.
are two of us and we'd be working on it together.
Oh.
But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
Makes sense.
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. May we all be so lucky. Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there
Fuck you mean the
non-locking
locking kind?
safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the
I
Orion
told you.
constellation.
It's under the fucking drawer.
What the?
Fucking Safi filled this
You've
goddamn
been
kettle with popcorn.
popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
Uh-huh.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course. Oh my
Very
star.
specific.
Well, it's a star. Maybe the other Moses hid the camera around here.
Yep, and I'm gonna check it out. Because I'm pretty sure that's where he hid it.
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
That's not it? You're joking. Alright, let's look for some other stars. Where else are there stars in here?
And they're safe on the lower left.
Okay, so under safe. Right here. Those boxes shouldn't be here in the other picture.
No camera. Must not be the right safe.
And no one sees me in here. Okay. Where's there another safe? Right here? No. Interview clipping. Star.
Maybe that's supposed to be safe. Is the camera around here on the other side?
Let's test that out. Shouldn't I be like crouching or something? That guy is right near the fucking door.
At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
Was that you? I thought I heard something.
Oh, taking my ass upstairs.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night. The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said Safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Gemini twins are right here. Right there. Right?
I think I got it.
And nobody sees this.
Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
Or I'm gonna get fucking... Oh, I'm gonna get so fucking arrested. It's Orion right there.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then. No, no, no! Shit, I can't let him see me in here. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy. Gotta be sure to keep Alderman away from this corner.
Ooh, something noisy. So that ornament, I guess?
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Where is he? Okay, so... Where do I put it?
I need to make... Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
He's going up the stairs. I'm still gonna get fucking caught.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
What
The actual
fuck?
That's new. Oh shit. I totally forgot to grab Safi's camera.
No, we didn't forget.
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera.
But we're still gonna get fucking caught.
Yes!
He just doesn't see me right here.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Switch them back, switch them back.
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Poor Moses. He's gonna have to put that shit together all over again.
Moses.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
Sure.
You should go.
Please. Have a seat.
Yeah, ask me about the camera.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours.
Okay.
We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know?
Absolutely.
Miss Caulfield.
Sure. Of course. If I notice anything, I'll let you know.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure Dr. Fayed would be grateful as well. Now that is my direct number. No detail is too small to share. You're not bothering me. You're helping your friend's case.
Stored in the alternate timeline.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Moses, I want to show you something.
We don't have to talk about.
Look.
How?
And there are no cameras on campus? Where there's no security guard just sitting by watching all this shit go down?
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
They already bugged my computer.
Wait, is that? Wilder Beasts Than These by Lucas Colmenero. Figures there'd be copies all over campus. Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues. I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Okay.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
People are texting me.
Ugh, she's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the
You nosy bitch.
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place. This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it. I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet. Lucas, I really don't think he's the one who smashed Safi's windshield, but there's clearly more bad blood here than I knew about.
That's for damn sure.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
Yep. Maybe. Oh, is that Dungeons and Dragons?
Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet. Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird. I loved telling Safi how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Safi's insistence, well, mostly Safi's.
Fuck. Okay, but only this once and only because I think you. Hey Max, just got to the North Quad usual spot. See you in a minute, too. I mean, it's weird, but it's not the weirdest thing that's happened to you. I'm gonna water my plant. So that's the good thing to do. We're not really, I don't think we're really getting
I should
anywhere
crack
right
those
now.
open eventually. Safi's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
I don't read no goddamn poetry books.
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year.
Maybe. Okay, still gotta do grocery shopping with Safi. Let's go in the dark room here.
Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty.
Well, I'm gonna go look upstairs and see if there's anything else I need to look at before I pop back over.
With Safi alive in this timeline, I don't even know what to put here. If anything.
I don't want to change my clothes. Okay, well, I think we've looked at everything here. I could literally just hide all that shit in this timeline. Or hide everything from this timeline in the other timeline. Nobody would know the difference. What is on my arm? Oh my god, there's a sticker stuck to my arm. Okay. Okay, Chloe's still alive in this timeline, in this playthrough, I forgot. Okay. No new messages. More journal stuff.
Really want to see what Safi captured on her camera.
Okay, we're going. We'll go look at my counter first, though.
The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value. Hey, can I move those pegs? Moses said he was getting set up in the dark room.
Yeah, I know. We'll look at that later. I like puzzles. Let's see what's on Safi's camera. It is late.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm
nigga's got anxiety.
low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
I guess bringing those items into the other timeline would throw the timeline off.
I've been better.
I apologize for what I said to that detective. You have to know I wasn't being serious. I was only trying to...
Take the easy way? It's nice when you have that option. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry, man.
Hey, look. Maybe seeing Safi again will help clear the air. Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Oh, no.
Sneaky girl.
No. What the fuck?
What is this?
Care of herself? No, what the fuck?
Max, you killed her?
What? No! Of course not.
So that...
It's Photoshop. A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
You sold me out to Alderman. You were covering for yourself.
No, Moses. Please. This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
But you know I wouldn't do something like that. I could never.
I knew it was Max.
You stay the fuck away from me.
I didn't know that was an option. The assassin kids. Mac took a moment to reflect in the North Quad. Yeah, I didn't know that was an option either. Platypus facts. I didn't sign up to get platypus facts? God damn it. Max did not engage with the phone art project. Max drank with Ben. Oh shit, I forgot to leave the therapist card. Okay. Max reflected at the overlook. Max told Loretto. Oh my god. Moses is never gonna trust me ever again. Well, there goes that friendship. Whatever. We're gonna go cat this chapter. God damn it. Just lost my best friend. One of my best friends. All of this is me from another timeline, but why? I don't understand.
Oh, how is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. I read the beginning. It's a restraining order. Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas... is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. There's also that flash drive from Gwen. Maybe something on there will crack the case wide open. Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus,
Sorry, I've been skipping through the dialogues.
hold on.
I'm rushing.
She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger?
What the hell is going on?
Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now. No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. I can answer your questions right here.
I knew you'd be a valuable resource.
Huh? She shot her. Huh?
There are just a few details
You
I'm
didn't hear me saying
struggling
that
to
like
make sense of.
multiple times? It doesn't make sense. There's a picture of her shooting her, but it wasn't her.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Where you went
I'm
to high
thinking there's
school,
another parallel dimension,
right?
but like, why?
Yes.
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell.
Doesn't make any sense.
Not unlike
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
But you are.
A whole town wiped out by a freak storm.
What do you know?
What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky, or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Go
What
fuck
the
yourself.
fuck do you know?
Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
But what does Arcadia Bay have to do with anything?
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you.
All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now.
What?
Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
What do you mean?
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid Max. Stupid, stupid. the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Can I even jump back?
Maybe I still could.
Yeah, but you remember what happened last time, Max. Oh my god, stop. Right there. Right there.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
No.
It feels good. Final.
Sophie.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Sophie, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
Happened? It's now than when I left. What the hell just happened? What the fuck? Bro, it's 4 a.m. I gotta go to bed.
No.
What the fuck
No,
just
that
happened?
wasn't enough time. Come on. If I can just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Right? Who the fuck is texting me?
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
Probably with the cops, bruh. Gonna pop up right in front of him.
I have to do this. I have to go back up there.
Is there a spot to pop up in front of him? I don't think he's up here. Where is he?
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
I don't want to look at these.
I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only. Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
My new dad, what the fuck? I don't want to stop playing now.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Friday. Kids don't
What
have
if he
school
doesn't
tomorrow.
come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
I love the way they do these games, though.
He's probably not coming.
No, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna wait for him. Bro, why are there mugs inside of trees? I'm gonna stay until he comes. Moses is supposed to be meeting me up here. Come on, Moses. You gotta believe me, buddy. Come on, Moses. Trying to give him the benefit of the doubt here. Well, it's not repeating any scenes yet, so maybe he'll finally show up. And now it's beginning to repeat scenes. No, that's the first time it looped.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth.
I'm not sure what the truth is.
Tell me why you did it.
don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Moses.
Okay, deal.
Goddamn. Yep.
All
Let's
right.
get it.
There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
Alright, let's go. Where do we hop over to the other timeline, Moses? Moses, where the fuck is...
I shouldn't leave yet.
But that's where
I shouldn't leave yet.
That's where the other timeline hop is. Right? You watching, Moses?
Now to see what Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
You okay, buddy?
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
He's so
Ready when
cute.
you are.
Alright, let's get it.
Okay.
Psychic storm.
You fucking nerd. Machine Angel, Psychic Storm, really? Really? Really?
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said...
Machine Angel, Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap? How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
But this still doesn't tell me how I killed her.
I will.
Why?
Promise.
Why was there a storm? Why was I there?
But I think she's going to need our help.
I have so many
What do you mean?
questions.
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But
That
Moses,
fucking owl's there.
the things I caused to happen, just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
The point is, I'd stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning, I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Why?
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt.
Sophie have the
I
same
can't let what
powers,
happened in
maybe?
Arcadia Bay happen here too.
And she needed me to shoot her because she was gonna cause the storm? Who the fuck is this?
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? Bro, why is he here?
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on Mr. Moses Murphy,
Wait.
friend of the deceased.
This isn't the
being
alternate
the perp.
timeline. This isn't the alternate timeline. This is an echo.
I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense.
That's fair, I'll give you that.
Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't
disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield.
Bro, you don't even know anything.
And I'm here to
See, you see your fucking self behind me, don't you? Yeah, see? He sees himself behind us. Exactly. Motherfucker. Talk more shit. Did his other self see him?
Help me! What's wrong with him?
Help him! He might be an asshole, but help him! Watch out! Help him. No, I'm gonna fucking help him. Yeah, it will have consequences.
Max, you have to let go! Go!
What the fuck just happened?
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
That's your explanation for it.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi.
His hair?
Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right.
Okay, who the fuck is Maya?
What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Do I have a twin? Bro, do I have a twin? That Max looks like me. But it might not be me. Max and Maya. Did I have a twin?
I'm still shaking.
An evil twin?
Alderman was, and then he just wasn't.
What the fuck?
And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now.
I feel like I'm putting
here.
my bets on an evil twin separated at birth. Or like... I need a picture of Maya. Does Maya look like me?
Okay.
Do people know
Talk
if
to
Maya
Gwen.
looks like me?
See what she knows about. Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal. Gwen's office. Let's see what I can find out from her.
Okay. We're gonna talk to her. She might be mad at me, but...
Happy holidays to my favorite prof.
I don't think one of those Abraxas roses for Safi.
Oh yeah, that's where I got the rose from. I forgot.
More
Acetone
music I'm
sidekick.
not cool enough to know. I will never be as cool as Gwen. Old school. Nice.
Bro, you just straight up taking out pictures in her office, didn't even ask.
Is that Safi's book?
Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
Yeah, I know.
So I've been told.
Well then.
You gotta give me props, though.
No use fighting the inevitable.
Yeah, just what happened?
What do you want to know?
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
But it wasn't hers.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book.
Why?
Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Safi included.
It was about Maya, wasn't it?
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
No, I don't. I got the tism.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya
I
Okada?
fucking knew it.
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
I fucking knew it. She never really mentioned
Maya
it.
Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
Okay, so Maya doesn't
And
look like
that's
me.
what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
I guess.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves. Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over, huh?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
You put it there, so I'm gonna go ahead.
How do I
and
get my hands on a
assume
copy?
that in an alternate timeline, you put it in the exact same place. Right? Am I right? I think I'm right. Bam, bam,
Gotcha.
boom. There it is.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
A million miles beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child, or a tumor, or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. Laws of physics. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghosts remain whole. Her ghosts remain whole. Floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out. Fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got, and then some.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's...
Okay. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. I'm drunk. You will be avenged. I was only reading the short ones. Sorry. So, now here's my question. Did Gwen notice the fact that I disappeared? Nope. What if I go talk to her again?
Please. No more. Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
I'm a little shit, and I know it. Where are we going? Think this is, yep, admin building.
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon. Before Safi died.
Bitch, we literally have to go talk. Really? I have to go back to the living world just to go talk to her? I thought I could go into the admin building and then go into
Audrey?
the living room.
I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls.
This must be the professor Safi TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Ouch. Martin? No. Yeah, Martin Hart.
Kim said she didn't want to go out. I think she's depressed.
Well,
Oh,
guard your ankles.
Bruh, someone's
got
missing
it.
a snake named Daisy. This is the mail room. I ain't got no business in here.
What's
Where
the
is
humming
this?
about?
Is receiving
Where's the
gifts truly her
switcheroo?
love language?
I don't know. No wonder Kim's depressed. We don't even know her love language.
Pull yourself.
Have fun.
Where's the fuck is this?
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school
It is
practical
4:30 in the morning.
Seems like you've
I'm
got a
so gonna
plan.
regret
Lo-fi
this.
ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
What? Terrence, you and me both know how interesting this has just gotten. Okay, we are back in the world of the living. Bro, what just happened?
Sorry,
with your
Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
I gotta ask you some questions.
Hi,
Miss
Yasmin.
Payad.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
Well, now I'm scared
I'm
about
gonna
that.
try not to think about that too hard.
Yep, I feel you, Max. That's.
I was hoping we could talk.
That was bullshit. I
Come,
wish you would have never
sit.
said that.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes,
Would you really fire her?
that depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Has it even been canceled in this?
Sophia. I'll be sure to talk
Has
to
it
her
been
about
canceled
this.
in this world yet?
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Sophie's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Excuse me?
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
I'm gonna go along with it. I wanna see what she says about this.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
Buffy mentioned
What?
her.
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Ms. Okada
what did
appears to
Sophie
have caused
do?
herself a great deal of pain.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Sophie associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Yeah, until I shoot her in the face.
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
Okay. Fucking
That
Loretta
was
back there being fucking
odd.
nosy as shit.
What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself. He's probably in the admin building.
Amanda, what the
Hey,
fuck do you want
sport?
from me?
We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Bitch, I didn't even see you there.
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi, Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
Do you not go
But
here?
your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
Work here?
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
Maya. Nope, we're gonna tell her.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh.
Oh, shit. She knows
Why?
something. What do
It's
you know?
kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
What
This
do you
guy's
know?
always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
What do you
Well,
know?
I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
She knows something.
See you, Amanda.
He's probably in the admin building.
She fucking knows something and I know it. Bitch is being shady with me and I don't like it. Spill the beans. God, this is why I hate the Life is Strange games, but I love them. I never want to stop playing because I need to know what happened. Bro, the graphics loading in. Alright, let's get it. Whoa. Who's in here? Why is a cop in here? Why are you in here? Are you a teacher? What's going on? What the fuck? Oh, study group. So does Alderman no longer exist?
Been an administrative assistant.
Keep up my shenanigans and I'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
Mothman book.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
Bruh.
Looks like they're pulling Gwen's books from the library. This is such bullshit.
Wow.
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right.
A crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't be
Yum.
that bad, can they?
Well, they absolutely are. Alright,
Hey,
let's talk
Vin.
then. What do you know?
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah, I know, because I was just with her.
Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like
gonna
this
get to
to
call in
everyone who
that
comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
It's been so long I can't remember.
She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
Who?
So it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip
Why
on your
the
own.
tone change, you
Now,
fuck?
if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya.
Fuck do you know?
Noted.
Yeah, see, everybody's hiding some shit. Alright, Diamond. Don't fail me.
Say cheese, little guy. Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin.
How nice of you to find.
Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and Vin.
Yasmin was just talking to Diamond.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
Okay, where is Diamond? What was this? Another Polaroid?
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it.
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Sophie bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Oh
Hot dog
no!
man.
Somebody abandoned their boy.
Time for me to take him.
Diamond wants to lead Abraxas. I bet she's got some good. Whoa. Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it. That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Oh. Diamond has feelings for Moses. That's cute.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
What do you mean, dude?
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin? Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems. Which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down. Really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. How can they have no record of him? They sent him. Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son? Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
He's not who he says he is, and he's just someone from Arcadia Bay. What you doing, Diamond? Where's Vin? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Here you go.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No.
Bro, you're just standing there.
Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me the job as her assistant.
Holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? We met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up.
What the fuck is Yasmin covering up?
I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Calgon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
What happened with Maya?
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Alright. Wait, let me walk away real quick. Then walk back. There we go.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Call in that favor. Call in that favor.
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
What the fuck do
You're
you
not
mean?
saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man
Lucas sleep with
deserves
her?
every misfortune that befalls him.
With a student? Oh my god.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know. You and Safi had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Safi.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
Yeah?
Alright. So was the cow skull you, or not?
Yes.
Knew it, you shifty bastard.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what, protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Dude, what the fuck happened? Maya's gotta be like me.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
Ew. Keep it in your pants, dude. I don't want to see shit. Ew.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
Alright, I'm gonna look around a little bit.
I
and I'll
don't
talk to you.
recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
Not really.
Ah, are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the Wanderlust hits you.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago.
Oh.
I just dug it out of storage.
Okay. Now we need to go talk to Lucas.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
My face itches. What?
A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book. This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
I hope so too.
A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights. Holy shit, he actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Sophie about this?
If she went after his son, fuck no.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Sophie's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so
Your kid?
thank
you.
you.
She's going after your kids.
No problem. I hope whatever's going on between you and Sophie can be fixed. Hopefully, without that.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed.
What'd she do?
But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
Yep, talk to me about Maya.
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
You probably did.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Gotta butter him up first.
No worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
No, for the hard part.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Okay, so I can talk to the other Lucas in the present timeline with a different approach, right? Okay, is he in here? In here? He's not in here. Is there a place I can shift? Okay. I feel
Well,
like
that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
What do you mean? Right, time to shift. Right, nobody in this school sees a goddamn thing that goes on.
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya.
I love how everything's so
Guess
bright
normal
and
drip just doesn't cut it for
happy
Professor
in the other
Colmenero.
world, but in this world everything's so blue and depressing.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
Don't think I've ever seen this sort
She
of
was about
tree
to
in the
say
wild.
something.
Do you have something for me, Mr. Filing Cabinet? These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya. That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there. Yasmin did one of these?
The fuck? Oh my god.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
Yay.
M.O.
Ain't nothing wrong with
That
that.
could definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe the Lucas Caminero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me at brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, Emma.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Not reading all that shit right now.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class. Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Of fucking course.
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
I hope not, but that's what I was thinking. So he knows something. We just gotta figure out what the fuck he knows.
Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. World's okayest dad. Might be the
Damn.
first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
Okay, let's see. Leave me after a sec. What the fuck? The black guy in the horror movie and me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone. That's funny. Let's see.
If Alderman never existed, how the hell do Moses and I remember him?
He was never born because she miscarried when her husband died. Bro, this is some wild ass shit. What the fuck? What is this?
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Huh. Time to open your drawers.
Looks like a fun read.
I didn't know Lucas did fun.
Can we check his computer? That all there is to check in his office about her? Did I miss something? Oh, I saw everything I could in there.
Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas.
What else is there? I think there's anything else. Only photo, mug, advanced reader copy. Double standy. I think that's it. Okay, I missed something. What did I miss? Advanced reader copy.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Okay. What else can I examine in here?
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Interesting.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books?
What am I missing? Yeah, I'm confused. What?
I know Lucas has something in here linking him to Maya.
I thought we already found that. What am I fucking missing? Family photo?
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy. What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
The lock is behind his desk, isn't it? No?
Doesn't fit. Nope.
Filing cabinet. There's no fucking way. You're fucking joking me.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
Jesus, it's a lot. Something less pointed, more metaphor. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly I understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want me to see. These people owned my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hana is only a girl, Basan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father, like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I had ever known. Across 200 miles of highway to a city with a beast at its center. Where inside that labyrinth, the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter what the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit. It's the same.
Oh my god, he plagiarized her fucking book. Oh my god, he stole her fucking book. He changed the word David. He changed Obasan to Abuelita. He changed Tokyo to Santiago. Japan to Chile? Oh my god.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Sophie.
Bro, he stole her book? I thought he was sleeping with her. That would have been more simple.
Sophie, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Sophie,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions.
I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Vin, you fucking cunt. I know it was you. Couldn't keep your blabbering fucking mouth shut.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying. She'd pick up for me. But it's not up to her to take care of me anymore. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
Okay, so our best plan is going to be moving across campus while everyone is in class. I got a copy of our assassin schedules. Vin Lang sold them to me for a 6.
Okay, so what are our options? Wait.
6-pack in my school ring.
I do not
No
like
idea
him.
what's going
Not
on.
whatsoever.
Obviously.
Not at all.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
We need the gasoline on fire taste. Grandma's
Let's
liquor ain't gonna
do
cut it.
The gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Grandma's probably have
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dentist.
Taste buds are overrated.
knock my ass out.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
That was deep.
You are such a disaster. God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler, and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Yeah, toddlers do draw weird shit.
I buy a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
You're so stupid.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's thrash.
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd.
People are just staring at us like we're fucking nuts.
No!
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I'll only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
Okay, you're weird.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, 1 terrifying horse sticker, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
These kids are weird.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. I'm doing it again. The therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
Hey, I have never made a girl cry on a first date before, and I don't want to start now. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
Unavailable?
You're not saying
fucking
You're
dare you.
literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a category 5 hurricane.
How fucking dare you say I'm emotionally unavailable, you bitch.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And I need to know I'm not just projecting.
You need to know that I'm the good.
So, you kiss me first.
Why not?
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
What the fuck?
Are you trying to break me?
Just a little bit.
Max Caulfield, you are the worst.
It's just I couldn't do it again. Just I fucking Lynn is such a It's so much nicer than you. Good choice. I hate Vin's personality.
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
Understand.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
You're so cute.
So, any idea what you're gonna do?
Do?
Diamond and Reggie.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
What's wrong,
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Yeah.
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever.
Yeah, but Moses is gay.
I don't know if I will again.
Maybe not, but you'll meet other people, and you'll feel not exactly the same way you feel about this person, but it'll be amazing in its own way.
Here I am dishing out fucking knowledge.
Really hope you're right.
You're damn straight I'm right, Diamond.
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
I have no interest in you outside of the colony. So professional.
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
Who else can I talk to? Who can I face?
You can't be a bard.
Why not?
Because we already have a bard.
Why can't you
Last
have two
time we had
bards?
two bards, we got totally smoked. Dead in 2 sessions.
That's
That doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just make the campaign easier if people want to be bards?
That's not how it
Make the
works.
campaign easier?
Must be game night.
Greg, I told you could bring your girlfriend as long as she wasn't.
Let me guess. Greg's the bard. His girlfriend also wants to be the bard.
Kind of in the mood for some of Vince's humor. Just pretend like I'm not even here.
Get you a girl who can talk to fish.
Hey, Glenn.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
Oh,
Yeah, do
that's
you know
all.
anything about Maya?
I hope. Just take care.
All I do is oh my god, I just
Just
realized
talk
his
to
name.
me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
Hold up. It's to break into places together. Well, you know. Back to the world where she's dead. Reggie, are you okay?
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth. So
What do you mean? What does that even mean, Reggie?
I know I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though.
What?
When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix
It is 5:30
everything
a.m.
that was broken inside of me.
I'm gonna regret this.
Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up.
Oh, Reggie.
And maybe they're right.
Everyone's a fuck up.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck up. Every last one of us.
Even you.
Yeah.
Reggie, I'm the
Absolutely.
biggest fuck up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck up, then I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
I like Reggie. Why wasn't Reggie an option? I don't understand. I'm gonna go talk to
So,
Madam.
are you gonna take the visionary venture through?
Hey, I'm supposed to give them an answer by tomorrow.
Hey, yourself.
And
How are we
And?
feeling?
horrible.
Oh,
I'm leaning
you know,
towards no.
I'm
Damn,
upright.
that's not what I expected. What changed?
Take it easy, okay?
It was all Moses. I made pasta for
Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me?
I am not hooking up with him. I'll drink with him, but I ain't hooking up with him.
Help yourself. Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous.
That doesn't mean we didn't fight, dude.
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd
Most
make
of
up.
these kids here, other than Diamond and Amanda. seem
Any
like
other
the
deep,
types
dark
to kill
secrets
themselves.
you've disinterred from my past?
Gonna be honest here.
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young, I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like,
All the fucking
the
time.
shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
I've been streaming this for 4 hours.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh. You hitting that?
Oh my god, Vin,
What?
shut the fuck up.
No. I mean, we were talking, and then Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
Can this chapter end already
She's
so I can
cute,
go to bed?
but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me.
Okay, so Vin is bisexual also. Is everyone here bisexual?
Weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What? You're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Yes. Oh my god, he's
He's
my
a
best
friend.
friend.
It'd be too weird.
More
What
for
the
me.
fuck? Vin, shut
I'll
up.
say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance.
Oh my god,
Interested?
Vin. Pass.
She has a
come on.
wife.
So do a lot of people.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Who the fuck are you, Shia LaBeouf?
Hold up. This is smash or pass, not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry
I can't
them,
stand
just...
you right now, Vin.
Just
exactly. Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
Oh my
You
fucking
suck.
God,
Hey,
Vin.
I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
Bro, I'm passing on everybody. Vin, you got me
Pass,
fucked
he's
up
a
right
dick.
now.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Vin,
Okay,
if you
my
get
turn.
the fuck out of here with that. Don't say my
Yes,
name, I swear to God.
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Yeah, see, bitch.
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot my authority figures.
Oh.
I am
Unsurprising.
incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know?
I knew it was gonna be Reggie.
Uh-huh.
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am 1, at Caledon, and 2, not one of your students, which appear to be your 2
Vin,
standards.
back the fuck up.
Come
I don't want to hurt
on.
his feelings, but no.
So, what about me, Miss Caulfield?
I'm not gonna do that in
Where
front
do
of
I
Amanda.
fall
Are you
on the
nuts?
binary?
Pass, bro. I'm not gonna kiss him. No, absolutely not.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I just
Well,
hurt his feelings big time.
it's been fun. I needed this, so. Thank you.
Night, Max.
Good night, Vin.
Damn, he feels embarrassed. I'm sorry.
I better cross back over in case Safi is cooled off and is trying to reach me.
I'm so sorry.
That's
Vin.
what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
So sorry. I did not mean to hurt your feelings. I just do not want to kiss you at all whatsoever. He's like an asshole, and then he like turns into somebody.
Nothing
Seems like
from
a really nice
Safi.
guy.
I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
Probably should. Did that person just say that they're afraid of telescopes? I have all the concerns in the world right now. Who the fuck broke into my house, dude?
What the hell?
Buffy, what the fuck? Well, I pissed off at least 4 people today.
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
Who was in my house and why?
Oh, God. This is bad.
And this is the living world, right?
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for? There goes my security deposit.
Trunk is still here.
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
What's missing?
Safi's books. What could anyone want with those?
What is missing? Gotta be something missing. You're just gonna knock my candy on the floor. Why is this out?
They're still here? Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room. can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
Let's see who the intruder is.
There you are, asshole. Show me your face.
It's me.
That's me. What in the fucking fuck is going on?
Okay. What the fuck? They can obviously hear you. She's gone because she jumped back into her own world. Like she can't hear you.
Hey. It's me, Max. I'm you, somehow. I would really love to know what the fuck is going on.
You weren't supposed to be home.
What? Why wouldn't I be home? Wait!
Do I have to run after her now? The fuck do you mean I wasn't supposed to be home?
Damn it!
Now how do I get across?
Bitch, you jump. There's gotta be another way.
Come on, come on, come on!
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline. Shit. How do I know which way? Hope I haven't lost her. almost got her.
Fucking answer me, bitch.
What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what?
Different.
Where did you even come from? Are you from the future?
Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
That's not true. I'm trying to help, Safi.
Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No! Come on! What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Excuse the fuck out of me? What? She... What? You could have changed phone guys, great. I didn't know that was an option. Mass pass, unlock all of our callings and smash her pass. Grease trap perished while crowd surfing. Max found the intruder using her powers and her clues, but why is it Safi? Okay, I'm gonna let the first cutscene roll, and then I will call it for this stream because I've been streaming for 4 hours. 5 almost. And it is 5 a.m. and I have made poor life choices. What the fuck does that word mean? Diptych? So Safi killed herself? I don't understand. That would explain why she sounds so different. How did she transform into that? You want to explain this to me?
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back. Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
She's gonna bolt while I do.
I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman. But never thought I'd have to keep it from Safi, too.
Hey, I want my owl clothes on. No, I'll wear my owl jacket.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
Okay, let's talk to Safi real quick. What the fuck?
So,
What
you're
happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You have
You've got powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could.
That was deep.
So, are you like that girl in Frozen?
Bitch, I swear to God, if you compare me to Elsa one
Ice
more
powers and musical
time,
numbers.
I'm gonna fucking throw punch you.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except you're dead.
Okay. I'm gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Sorry. At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL.
What?
Trying to guess who I've been? Go
Are you
ahead.
watching it or
I'll answer those
asking
for
me?
free.
It wasn't a cutscene, but I'm curious. You so turned
That
into
was
Gwen,
you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Yearbook deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Seriously, Max, I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book.
Wow, you're
I gave him a
bitch,
chance to come
Sophie.
clean. He didn't.
You don't involve the kids.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
We can forget about this time, but can you not do that again? It's Amanda.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
Both romantic and oddly dark.
There's a reason Vin's a drama major.
I'll give you that one.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so.
Oh my god.
Rewinding was...
Got that white privilege. Burden.
way too much responsibility.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Until it isn't. And then your whole life is a nightmare.
My turn again, huh?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. Fuck. Okay, can
All
we
right,
get over this
so
question thing so I can go to bed?
you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
Older?
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from? Well, where I'm from is gone. Because of me.
I saw an article about Arcadia Bay in your memories box.
was a freak storm.
I was the freak, and I was the storm. My powers went haywire, and I had a choice. Save the town, or save the girl that I chose her. The blue-haired girl.
I'm
Hearing
gonna have
her,
to play this again after it's over.
seeing her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that.
There's no way the game is over.
So I undid it. And a whole town died. I didn't dare use my powers again. Not till I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had.
Why?
By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya.
Yes, please. Please. Give me that.
Maya
closure
Okada
before I
was
go
my
to bed.
best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
What about your mom?
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas.
Fair.
We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Vin, your revenge tour.
my justice tour.
Why? How are you
Safi,
good? I don't.
what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Absolutely not.
No. I don't think so. Or maybe... I hope not.
It's a start.
That was very open-ended.
I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
Because I think this is...
I've never wanted anything more.
Can I go now? Okay.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's
Okay, we're
Krampus.
gonna have to cut it
Every
here.
year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
I need to get at least 2 or 3 hours of sleep before my kids wake up.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is
Yeah, we're gonna...
the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage.
in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
He's not slithering out of this. Not between the two of us and other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. When that leaves Gwen, it'd be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done.
Alright, so now we can
Enjoy the
say
party.
no.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is close to the end of the game. This is where I'm gonna end my stream. It is 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning for me. Shit. So thank you everybody for stopping in. I hope you enjoyed the story. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you back here next stream, whenever that may be, and whatever I may be streaming. So, hope y'all have a good sleep. Nighty night. I can't tab out.